Heartbreak God, your mind changes with the seasons. When I ask, oh, you give me reason. Oh, reason. Heartbreak God, your heart plays with its own rhythm. When I ask, oh, you're the victim. Oh, the victim. Strings of silk shine your knees. White smooth silk is in your coin flip. Strings of silk shine your knees. White smooth silk is in your coin flip.
Captain indeed. Hello, hi. I got a new build on my warlock going. I mean, it's not too new, but I also got a new outfit. And the outfit actually matches the build and the gun that I'm using, so it's kind of cool. Hmm. Oh man. Uh, okay. Let me get Destiny open. It just showed YouTube just showed me a really good cutscene. I want to watch the cutscene, but I'll watch the cutscene later. You know what I just realized? We never watched. I said I was gonna watch it. We were gonna watch a cutscene the other day, and then we never watched it. What cutscene did I say we were gonna watch? Shoot. Let me take a peek at my VOD real quick. What did I just say we are gonna watch yesterday for the cinematic? Trying to remember. I don't remember what I said we were gonna watch yesterday. Okay, it's like somewhere around here. I don't remember what. Trying to remember what I was gonna show y'all yesterday. Hold on, I'm dedicated to this now. I was gonna show y'all something, and I don't remember what I was gonna show y'all. For the life of me. What did I say that I was going to, Fuck, what were we gonna watch yesterday? We were gonna watch some kind of cinematic yesterday. I just don't remember which one. Oh gosh, uh, hey, have you guys ever seen the original Destiny cinematic? Like the original OG Destiny 1 cinematic? If not, I don't think you guys, but most of you maybe not have seen it. This is what I first saw when I first got into Destiny and what got me to fall in love with the franchise. Let's watch it real quickly together. Oh, I remember what we were gonna watch the Rise of Iron intro. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna watch two cinematics. We're gonna watch the Rise of Iron, and then we're gonna watch the Destiny 1 cinematic that got me into the game. So hold on, let me get it so you guys can see Rise of Iron real quickly. Might have watched a stream or two. Damn, 135. Jesus. Yeah, you might have watched like maybe 3 streams, 4 streams. Damn. So you guys remember me telling you how Siva knocked out the Iron
For
Lords?
years after the collapse, the
This is how
world
it
had
happened.
no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling
And
back
that's
from the
Siva.
shadows.
They're fighting
The Iron
Siva right
Lords would
now.
give humanity back
Siva
its
nanites.
future.
That's what Siva can do when it's uncontained. It's scary. And then the Iron Lord's tomb on the peak, Bellwinter Peak. This was um, a lot of things for people to watch. Especially after learning the lore behind why Siva attacked them. But like, hey, look at this right here. Look at this. You see? Look at her armor. That's what Siva does to you. It literally infects your body like a virus, and that's why I call it space AIDS. It's pretty much the last thing you want infesting your body because there's not a lot your body can do against it once it's in you. It'll just keep going and going and going until you're dead. And that's why it was so scary to fight against.
Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory. Now I am the lone sentry.
And then after
and
that,
my watch
the
is
House of
eternal,
the House of Devils
waiting
went in
for
and
the day
reawakened
when
the
whatever
Siva
we
replication
disturbed
chamber,
awakens.
and then it took over the majority of the Cosmodrome. But anyways,
The Iron Lords.
oh my, okay, that froze. Once it's done being once it's done being frozen. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Now I want to show you guys one more, but yeah, damn, 135 streams is crazy. Holy heck. Soon you're gonna have enough streams for an entire year. But this was the intro that got me into Destiny. Hold on. This right here was the thing that made me fall in love with Destiny the most. Hey, thank you. I don't know who just followed me, but thank you for the follow. I can't see follower notifications. And this is Mars. Yeah, this is from a different time of Destiny. This brings me back.
We called it the Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever. Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Human lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny to walk in the light of other stars.
This makes me so nostalgic.
But the Traveler had an enemy. A darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space.
I remember watching this for the first
Centuries
time
after
and instantly falling in love with Destiny.
our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was the end of everything.
And then there was another one too at the
But it
beginning,
was
which is actually
also
right here in my recommended
The
too,
beginning.
which we just watched that part, so...
The Traveler.
Okay.
We
And then this was the other thing that you got to see when you first loaded in for the first time in Destiny. Thank you for the mic. Thank you for the follow, Super Mike, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. It all started here. Old Russia. I mean, it's nothing too special, but it's just... This is what I first saw when I first started playing Destiny, was these two cutscenes right here, and it instantly hooked me into it. There's many things I wish I could have shown you guys from the original Destiny, but... This is so quiet. But yeah, it brings me back. Going, finding your ship, heading to the tower. The whole mentorship underneath Cade. The old tower. Eris Morn being a creepy weirdo.
There you are.
Oh my god, that's Peter Dinklage. That's old ass footage right there. Jesus Christ. Dinklebot hasn't been a thing for a long ass time. In case you guys are wondering who Dinklebot is, Peter Dinklage, the guy who's the really short midget guy who's like, who like does a lot of acting. He was the voice actor for the Ghost for a little while, but there was problems with the way that he was voice acting, so they replaced them. He was very lackluster. I mean, I can be lackluster too, but it was just like, there is a wizard on the moon. It was like extremely lackluster. Okay. So I was starting because I want to do the renegade activities of my warlock, but in order to do the renegade activities of my warlock, I have to unlock them. So I'm doing the campaign first on my warlock, which this is my outfit. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. But yeah, anyways, you guys, there's the reason why I chose this outfit is because this is a hive themed outfit. It's called Death Singer's Mantle. Goes really well with the guns that I'm using, which is Osteostriga. Osteostriga and Necrotic Grip actually work together. I think I've explained the synergy before to you guys, but basically how it works is this already gives this a boost. Hold on. Okay. However, when I kill things with my Lubre's Ruin, which is my glaive, Necrotic Grip will also load ammo into Osteostriga because this applies the same poison as this. So these three guns end up working, or these two guns and the grips end up working together. Pretty darn cool. But yeah, other than that, they also just boost the general airborne effectiveness of my guns too. There is that too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I can't get over how old Drifter looks now.
I've done worse, Blue.
Bro looks like he's 50 years old.
Sorry, fire team.
60.
I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
He's not even a guardian.
No!
Ow. I can't imagine what it'd feel like to have your light turn against you like this. That must hurt like hell. Good thing I wasn't there.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus.
Dude, it's crazy. This guy just isn't
Nightfall
even a
has
guardian.
nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit.
It's crazy. This guy isn't even a light
Nightfall
bearer.
does it gladly. We
How
won't
does he
stop
survive
with
communion
Tharsis.
with the Nine?
No. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
Yeah, like your role's gonna be
Vanguard
any
must
better.
evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
I get the feeling that rule under this guy definitely ain't gonna be much better. I don't know what it is, just a funny feeling I've got. Could be literally any reason, you know? Could be the murderous death beam laser, could be the emo attitude.
Telemetry confirms. Drifted
Who
fired off his
knows?
NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But
I
better
don't know
come
how
on
to feel
back.
about that rocket launcher yet. I guess I'll have to keep testing it out. I've had a few runs with the rocket launcher, and so far I did okay for damage, but... Oh damn, they even put flowers. That's sad though. RIP. Dead guardians everywhere. Oh, that one was brightly colored.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light.
But then, that
How many
horrible
guardians would
light.
those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
Don't worry, I'll
For now,
get
we should
Dredgen
focus on
Bale.
stopping Bale.
I'll get him with my very,
city
very
is
awesome
target.
hive magic.
The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event.
In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Nah. I don't need to be ready. I'm just gonna go in there, blindfolded, hungry as heck.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that.
I think he also forgets that Eris is the god of vengeance.
He can chase the 9 without me.
Okay, have fun. I'll be here, floating in circles. Wee. So... Okay. I was about to say, what's the plan? Floaty warlock. Floaty warlock over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what's funny? When my character's hovering in the air, it looks like I'm being held up by a very, very, fiery fart. I should call it the power of the fart, because that's what it looks like holding my character up in the air. Yeah, I didn't eat anything spicy last night. Also the warlock. Spicy fart. Ah. You want to know something cool about the way that this armor that I'm working works? Like, you see the floaty horns, right? The floating rocks? That'll disappear based on how damaged I am. So if my shields are low, those will be gone, and then they reappear when my shields regen. That's pretty cool. Funky stuff. Funky stuff. Your ring fever is done and got me down. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. One of these days, I'll get to show you guys the true beauty of this build. Oh, but not today. We're stuck in loading screens and safe zones, which is pain, Dio. Pain, Dio.
I think I have something you will like.
Pain, Dio. What's up, Zavala? Zavuler? Zivala? Zavuler? Zavuvu? Funky blue guy with the gone blue eyes? Some conversation we just had. That was quite the conversation. The derelict. Oh, am I about to unlock renegade activities at long last? Oh, that was a nice stretch. Holy heck. You know those like really nice stretches where you like stretch and then your vision gets all like starry and dark? Yeah. I had one of them stretches. Countries or a yeehaw. Got pick 'em up truck. I got my dog. I got my shotgun. My truck's got 4-wheel drive. 1,800 foot-pounds of torque. And it gets a whole 5 miles of the gallon. Got 35-inch off-road tires.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation.
Can we send this to my
Guardian,
hollow thing?
You must know what we have gleaned.
Oh, okay. Cutscene time. Let's go.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
So basically,
strength was too great.
to translate what Six just said.
Departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Basically, what Six said is that like, more or less, what I understand Six is saying is I'm messing around, like we're crafting you as the weapon, and Bale's part of that, and he's kind of just a tool for you. Like, you're gonna kill him anyways, so what does it matter? More or less what he's saying. He's also saying he's not innocent either. He's definitely yeah, dealing with the Nine is always interesting. Now what do I do? Now what am I doing? Okay, sure, I guess. What was the point of... What was the whole point of going to the derelict in the first place, son? The heck? But yeah, basically, yeah, it's really hard. They're not wrong. It's hard to understand what the Outer Nine are saying. Six very clearly does not use terminology that we're used to. I don't know how to better place it, but very clearly. You will smear Bale into an unrecognizable stain. So, like, it just makes you question, what is the whole point of Six messing with Bale's head then? Like, is it just something to do, or is it to help us, like, complete our status as a weapon? If he already knows that he can't stop us and that we're gonna kill Bale eventually, then I really wish that we would get continued development to find out, but we're never gonna get continued development to find out, are we? It's gonna suck. Raw.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this.
I can still fix this.
Bale does. Oh no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She
No
won't
ghost
talk
for you.
to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
Yep.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me.
That's exactly how you deal with an evil light like that.
Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
Everything.
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
You know, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to fool the 9 because they can see all the futures and... Like, they're probably like, oh, hey, look, this guy's trying to swindle us. Arrest that man. Arrest that man. Where's, oh, hell, there's Blue's ghost. Speak to Honora and to Katina.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, she's up there.
Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities.
Okay.
This thing could target a home from anywhere.
Anti-up with Zephyrus in the cantina.
It's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Okay. I gotta do the Cabal people when I unlock them. The reason for that being because I want to have the walker for when I start invading. Might as well become my enemies. Walker will go burr. Place banner for the Vex card game throughout the Tharsis Bazaar. Okay. I can do that. What is in here? Huh. Very interesting place. Okay, and third one's right here. Placing it right in front of Anur. Don't mind me, Anur. Mahal. Funky, weird warlock lady with the lightsaber. Huh. That's a giant playing card. Hello there, angry boss Vex. Those banners on my collective to prepare you a statement. Cool. I totally read all that. Hello there, quartermaster. Give me some stuff. Give me that stuff. Plant the trackers in Imperium cargo on Europa. Okay, before I get this started, I need to go get me something to drink real quickly. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds or a minute, please. I just realized I never made it so you guys could hear the lo-fi, so y'all were just listening to silence the whole time. Sorry about that. Okay. Finally, I can show you guys the power by floating warlock
Commander
build.
Zavala has instructed
Yay!
me to seek your counsel. What connection
Finally.
is there between the Nine and the Worm God?
Heckin' finally! Woo!
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused.
Well, he doesn't
Our
have a
next
ghost, so
steps
he doesn't have a
cannot be taken
choice.
recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation
Every
so
one
the Vanguard
HP
can
he takes of
engage,
damage is
but I've
one
learned the
permanent
hard
HP of damage he takes.
Cost of overreaction. Find his channel.
Must suck to not have paracausal abilities. Traveler raised me in the light. I wouldn't know. Huh? Get wrecked, Bale. Gaming chair diff. Yep. Gaming chair diff. That's totally what it is. I have the superior gaming chair. Hover warlock time. Heck yeah. Ermagur. Ermagur, it's hover warlock time. And then once we unlock all the missions, I can finally start grinding for the purple lightsaber. Which will go burr. I hopefully will eventually get the purple lightsaber. Don't know if I will or not eventually, though. Maybe I'll grow like 3 beards.
Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Hover warlock. Hover warlock. Hover warlock. Hover warlock. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Hover warlock. What is reloading? See how much fun this is once this character is actually up the level. It's so much fun when this character is up to the level. Okay, I see them. And this gun fires sentient projectiles, so the projectiles I'm firing are alive. Just a fun fact. How am I supposed to... Okay. Interesting.
Weapon. You know what it means to be chosen? You understand?
No.
Maybe you don't. Being a vessel.
And then I have this gun right here, this rocket launcher, which I also want to try out too, at some point or another. I need to get a bunch of kills with it to get the it's got a thing called Reaper ties.
Chosen for me. At the cost.
Okay, come on. Come with me, doggies. Come with me, dogs. Come with me, doogies. Come here, doogies.
The light erases the good with the bad. You never know.
Ooh, so there I can get higher than 3.
The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Okay. And then we bring this over here. Yeah, this build is so much fun. I love how well it synergizes together. This has been my build for my warlock for the longest time. It synergizes really well. Grr, it's making me load so much cargo on my own. Grr. Grr. Look at all the cargo I gotta load. Cargo galore. One of y'all need to come help me with this cargo. I'll give you 2 cookies. Maybe 3 cookies. 3 or 4 cookies. Cookies go burr. Burr go cookies. Oh, I gotta put it to a new location now. See how the poison just kind of keeps spreading around though? It's really satisfying. See the cargo. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. I'm almost done delivering cargo, yay! Let's go. Where's the last cargo go to? Where's the last cargo? Oh, I see it. Neat. Oh, I actually got it with that. Nice. Spread my poison. Awesome. Onward.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us.
Okay.
Tell me what it's like to kill a god.
No.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
I have to run this all the way to...
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with
I'm surprised he didn't say the same dialogue that he said to my other,
This is what 6
hunter. Because he said to my hunter,
with enough strength, 6 can
you know, how many gods have you killed? It's weird. Very weird. I'm trying to stash the cargo. Wait, I don't know why I'm walking slowly for it. Where's the crate at? Cargo inspector ain't making it to grab my cargo. Nope. My cargo. Mine cargo. Okay. That's 1. Okay, this is gonna be 2. Now I gotta go find wherever the third one went to, because I have no idea where the third one went to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Or we can kill the inspector before the inspector gets to inspecting. So where is the last... Did I stash it, or... Where's the last piece of cargo at? Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't see the last piece of cargo? Objective complete. Oh, I see it. Happy warlock noises. Happy warlock noises. Ow. Get him! Get him! As long as I keep jumping, it technically counts as me being in the air. It gives me my bonus for being in the air. Because when I kill things in the air, it heals me. Can't touch it. Can't touch it. Can't
Bale
touch
is
us.
practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some cargo transmitting.
Good work here, Guardian. Our situation
Oh boy.
is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Well, yeah, once the Hawk gets here, I'm gonna have to load it. I'm gonna have to, like, hover right above the thing. I can't hover too high above it, but I still gotta hover. The reason for hovering specifically is so that I can still get my bonuses. Because I get like, my whole entire build is basically built around floating around in the air. That's why I call it my floating warlock build. I spend a lot of time in the air compared to most people who play, even warlocks. There's not a lot of warlocks who go floating around in the air like this. That is fun. Especially when you're going a full poison build like this and you're just doing PvE stuff. Believe it or not, I am floating right now. Okay. Floaty warlock. Floaty warlock. Floaty. Ooh. My healing grenade. My healing grenade. Nar. My healing grenade. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Yay, my healing grenade. I mean, not that I need the healing grenade at this point, but... Floaty warlock. Floaty warlock. Floating in the air without a hacking care. Floaty warlock. Floaty warlock. Floaty warlock, go first. It's a pretty nice build. It's just like my Titans arc build that I have. Under the right circumstances, it's really, really fun to use, but in harder, it's a little harder to make work in harder activities, higher light activities. Which is why I don't actually know if it's going to work in the Renegade or not. At least not until we get into it.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down.
Bale sounds like one of those, like, guys who's trying really hard to be emo, but he's not quite actually emo. But I guess, to be fair, he is kind of missing his face, so... I suppose it probably makes sense why he sounds like he's in constant pain. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, when I remember that he's kind of missing his entire face, That must hurt pretty darn bad, especially considering that he's not a guardian. He's just a regular human. Having your face be missing while you're a regular human must hurt like a biatch. Ow. That would be painful. I need to get enhancement prisms. That's like the one thing I don't have, and the main place for me to get enhancement prisms would be going and doing solo stuff like Presage and Seraph Shield, so I do need to do at least one more Wish Keeper, and I don't think Star-Crossed. I need to go do one more Star-Crossed so that I can so that I'm able to get the rest of the upgrades for the bow. Okay. That is something I may do as well. Although I don't know, actually, I don't know if I want to increase the level of that one, to be fair. Like, the end is already a pain in the butt for me to do. But yeah. It's kind of funny. I was thinking about this earlier. The implication of this outfit is like, okay, on one hand, so you have, the witches that served directly under Oryx were called Death Singers, okay? They sang a song of death, and anyone who hears it dies. Now, at least in lore, because I like writing lore for my characters, my warlock sings the song of flame. Now, for my allies, people who are friendly, it benefits them, you know, it empowers them, it heals them, it makes them resistant to damage. But opposite to the Song of Flame, there's the Song of Pain. Okay, yes, I know, I kind of did a little bit of wordplay there. Anyways, the Song of Pain is literally the exact opposite of the Song of Flame. It burns my enemies, it poisons them, it corrupts them. So it goes from being something that heals and protects to something that poisons and corrupts. And it's pretty funky if you think about it. It's two sides of a coin, which is why I thought about the lore. It's really interesting lore to think about. Kind of like Hive Magic a little bit, not quite like Hive. I mean, to be fair, if it was just straight like pain and like poisoning my enemies, then yeah, that'd just be straight Hive Magic. But I guess to be fair, it'd be like
just gave the
we take a peek at Lumina, because Lumina is, believe it or not, a Hive weapon. It is possible for there to be positive Hive magic.
City doesn't end up paying for it.
So it almost ends up being like my warlock is more of a witch than a warlock, you know? Because think about it. I sacrificed my grenade to activate my ability. My latent ability being that I can hover in the air, and if I don't move, I can hold myself there. I'm more resistant to damage in the air, and my abilities charge quicker when I get kills while in this mode. Okay?
Good.
So, like, realistically, a Hive Witch, in order for them to start their song, they'd need some kind of tithe, alright? So for me, the tithe would be that the start of my song would be the sacrificing grenade, and then the tithes would be killing. Because when I get kills while floating around in the air and powered like this, it also makes my super charge quicker. That's why it's kind of like I'm more of like a Hive Witch than I am a Warlock at this point. It's really funny to think about, kind of not funny, but yeah. And then if you combine that with the fact that my gun poisons, my melee poisons, and my melee charges extremely quick while I'm floating around in the air and I'm getting kills, it really does add up very quickly. My Warlock is basically a Hive Witch. Out in the cold. Alright, let's go do this mission. And then the magic is like, the tithe is death. And then off the death that I cause, I can heal my allies, and I can corrupt my enemies. Pretty darn cool. If only like we could, I should write a book about it. That would be kind of not a bad idea. I like thinking up lore for this stuff, so that'd be kind of cool.
We must destroy that
It's
weapon.
just like
before
how
Bale
my
can fire on the
hunters,
city.
Star
The first
Kissed,
step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on
they're
Europa.
able to like upgrade
According to
weapons and
Drifter,
stuff, and
the
they came
shuttle
from
is
the stars,
refueling
and
at
nobody
base
quite
right
knows
now.
where they came from,
It's
except
the
for my
perfect
ghost.
time to strike.
My ghost
I
doesn't
can
really
only
talk,
hope that we are not playing right.
and they're also frozen.
Prophecy?
Pretty darn
What
cool.
prophecy?
Oh,
All my
the last.
I guess to be fair, all my guardians are
pronunciation
Star-Kissed,
tips.
touched
Guardian,
by the void.
Europa is within 5's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Okay. Sure, Lodi. You can have a cookie. Lodi is like an adorable nerd that everyone loves. Very precious, must protect.
Don't forget your parka.
I'm eating a cookie too.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
It's those strand thingies.
There's anti-air weapons all
I
around
can't
the
attack
base.
them quite yet. I gotta have
We
a
need to deal
special
with
thing
them,
for it
or they'll
first.
shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
Even augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How?
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Eris is really smart to be able to like, develop a countermeasure really quickly.
About what happened?
Now that I think about it. It did not take her long at all to develop a countermeasure. I wonder how she did it so fast. If she too was also cooking up stuff too.
You've got him spooked. They're pulling a thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Where is this thresher? Oh, there she is. Oh, it stopped right before where I thought I was gonna go. You butt munch. Well, I guess I'll just float my way to victory. Don't mind me. Cha! So much damage removed. Damn. So I mean, so much health removed. Damn. Get wrecked, huh?
Controls are encrypted better than their communications. The splicer shank should make quick work of it.
Okay.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Nah, I'm sure it won't be that much of a problem. We're a professional at this. We'll find some way to get through Nightfall.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials.
I think you'll find that the time-dilating fourth-dimensional aliens are probably,
Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's faulty.
I'm picking up enemy chatter.
yeah, I think you'll find it's the fourth-dimensional paracausal beings that probably gave him the capability to do this. get my grenade back in a moment here. Otherwise, that would have been a waste of my grenade. There's a boss now.
That's the firebase, Captain.
Oh, it's a scion. Easy.
Shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time.
Easy.
Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took.
Get wrecked.
While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people.
I need to get better with getting multi-kills with this, because the more multi-kills I get with this, the higher Reaper's Tide I get. The more damage I can do with it.
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements.
Very great
If
combo.
you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Okay.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Okay. I'm sure I will, Lodi. I don't doubt that for one moment. Show me them their fancy countermeasures. It's a gun.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Okay.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Goodbye.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas.
Yeah, see, it almost looks like I'm farting.
For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
The power of the fart.
So do I, especially when those
Wee,
secrets
hover warlock.
impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier list matches records of a Brachus murder. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech.
You know, that always seems to be a reoccurring story in the Cabal. They banish somebody and then they wind up with defectors who follow them in the banishment. And then those defectors take power. And the next thing you know, they're causing a massive problem and being a pain in the butt for everyone. You're gonna have fun with the next part? Yes, indeed. We're doing the floaty warlock. Floaty warlock today. Because the mechanic really doesn't have a Does the what? Oh, it doesn't have a keybind from out. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that when we get there. We might see. We'll see if it does or doesn't. If not, I always have a controller that I can use. I did originally start this on controller. I'm learning keyboard and mouse, which I'm doing a really good job at learning keyboard and mouse. Like his dodge ability. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck, I gotta remember. How do you... There we go. There we go. There we go. You had to set a keybind? I got it, don't worry. Oh, I got both of them with that. Oh, that's convenient. That's really convenient. Okay. One of them. Other than literally breaking, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the power of interdimensional fourth dimension aliens, unfortunately. Is that they can, in fact, break time and space. They're quite capable, but not really willing. Because as Lodi put it, kind of like disrespectful. This thing is holding on for dear life right now, by the way. That thing was, this thing is barely holding on for life.
I've got another bit of helpful news.
Yeah.
I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city.
Okay.
He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat.
And now we can get out of here with our brand new fancy smancy dropship. Yay.
What is this prophecy you're also scared
Yay!
of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
What's
Side of Earth. 3
gave us a prophecy.
It gave us a
Death
prophecy.
ensures extinction. To survive, you
There's
must
a
bind the
prophecy.
nine.
Whatcha?
You are not the arbiter
Huh?
of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information
Nani?
doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information.
There we go.
This is your future.
Took 2 rockets to
Vanguard
kill
had
me.
no right to hide this.
Tonk. I am Tonk. Tonk am I. Woo. 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 Annihilate my enemies. Watch out. Poof. Oh damn, I am super tanky. Look at that. That heals so slow. Oh my gosh, my well heals so slow. Wow. Actual pain dio, how slow that thing heals me in that. Okay. Let's go to the Dark's outpost. Soon I'll have renegades unlocked for my warlock. Yay. And then all I'll have to do is get it for my Titan. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this one isn't that bad of a roll. It has Vorpal weapon too, but I've been trying to see how good I can do with the Reaper's Tithe. I thought it would work with other weapons, but it only works with the rocket launcher. So that means that I have to get a whole bunch of kills with one single rocket. Oh, wait a minute. Reconstruction may not be a bad way to do it actually, because then I could get 2 rockets before I reload, which would double my Reaper's Tithe. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if it triggers when I fire. Actually, it may trigger when I fire the second rocket. I guess we'll see. Does this say next weapon fire? Period shuttle, stay with the Hager. Okay. And then we get introduced to the these people. I don't have them unlocked yet, but I do have to go upgrade my ability. But these are also the guys who I'm gonna align with too. Because I want the big walker. Oh, so they don't even like they speak to you through your mind when they talk to you. That's kind of cool. I never thought about how Scions would speak to you, huh? I guess to be fair, they are telepathic. Crystal strength 1. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ooh. I love good stretches. Okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. And then when I might stretch my legs for a second too. And then when I get back, I am going to start this. I'm kind of sleepy. I don't know why I'm so sleepy, but I'm kind of sleepy for some reason. I'm like suddenly super sleepy. Sleepiness cannot go bad. But yeah, give me a second. I won't be longer than like a minute or so. I'll run the ads while I'm gone too. Here, let me get to... Okay, I will be right back. Give me 1 moment, please. Man, there is a big spider on my wall. Come back from using a litter box and that's a huge spider. If I can find them later, I'm gonna have to trap them and bring them outside. They're really good natural pest control, so they don't bother me too much.
What Bale said about
the only
being
problem
adrift.
is that my Venus flytraps will eat them.
I felt that too.
So they don't usually last very long. That's a big spider though. If my plants caught that, that would probably give them a nice meal.
Guardian.
No spider. I'm really
The Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. 6 really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
And then this here is the other weapon that benefits really well from my from this, by the way. Thorn. Thorn's more of a PvP weapon though. I mean, it is and isn't, I guess. Well, we can use Thorn for a little while. Why not? I'll use Thorn. Thorn will go burr. Although I can't, the other one was just pretty much auto-aim. I didn't really have to think too much while aiming. I'm gonna have to actually aim with Thorn, so my aim might be a little bad at first.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All 3 of us 9 touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening, isolating.
A vessel for so many. How are you still
Sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
As you can see, this one's a lot different compared to the other one I was using. This one's also a really, in lore, even getting grazed by a bullet is enough to make you go insane. It's a really dark weapon. Oh man, it's getting way overfilled on soul stacks. Oh jeez. You get the soul stacks going and this turns into an even scarier version of the other one that I was using. Oh my god, look at it go. This thing is going crazy. Oh my gosh, this thing goes crazy. I never even realized how much fun it was to use Thorn. I thought this was just a PvP gun. Hell no, this is a PvE gun too. Oh my god. An enhanced Thorn is a very scary thing. I mean, look at it go. Oh man. Oh, that was a waste of my grenade. I think I like using Thorn. Gosh darn. That's fun. It's just as fun as using an aozora-vod.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
Downtown.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. We're connected.
I just got 20. I wonder how much of a how big of a magazine I can get into this. 40 is the limit? Wow. That's still crazy. So if I do it right, I never have to reload this one either. I just have to watch my shots more carefully compared to aozora-vod. Immediately misses a bunch of shots. I like this Thorn. I like Thorn. As scary as a gun it is to use in lore, damn is it beautiful. Hive Weapon of Sorrows are low-key goated? Don't tell Sabathune I said that. Or whoever made the Hive Weapon of Sorrows. I'm not sure who the Devourer is, but that's whose abilities we're benefiting from. Mark of the Devourer, Mark of the Devourer, Grasp of the Devourer. That is what we're benefiting from. So whoever that guy is very strong. Very obviously Hive. Watch me find out later on that they're not Hive, they're actually Guardian. That would be kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to test out my rocket launcher here in a little while. But yeah, look at Thorn go. It's just kind of going bananas. Kind of like Osteostriga, huh?
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now?
Grants bonus range and stability. Dealing the final blow or absorbing Revenant grants additional increased weapon range as well as increased mobility and handling for a short time.
Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the night painful for you?
I haven't even had to use my floating build at all during this. I just realized that. Huh. Is he shielding them? I think he is shielding them. He is shielding them. You butt munch. Rocket launcher for ye. Wacha! 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 Which plate do I capture and where? Or do I shoot that? Oh, I can shoot that, okay. Oh my god, look at the poison spread down there. That's scary. This is like one of the most scariest weapons in lore though, because like I said, even just getting brushed by the bullet is enough to make you lose your mind. It's crazy. It'll make you wish that you could die if you're not a guardian. I do, but it also, if I remember right, it also burns the soul too. It's not something that just, you know, you just feel the burn on your skin. It burns your physical soul, however that may be. I'm not sure exactly how you would burn said soul, but that's how it does it. Bye-bye. Get wrecked. Hive magic space car. Gonna use that hive magic. You know, I'm sure Ikora would frown at this build. Like, imagine you're a hive magic wielding warlock and you're trying to talk to, like, they probably wouldn't even let you into the last city, to be fair.
Depends on who it is.
Having Thorn, having the
With
gauntlets,
two, I tap
the whole
into all the
build.
juicy secrets of Soul.
Yeah, no, they probably wouldn't even let me into the last city. Be like, yeah, no, stay away from the last city.
Prized.
Don't you dare come anywhere near the last city with that high voodoo magic. But why? You know, you guys want to know how they found out that these gloves did what they do in lore? A guy accidentally meleeed another guy with his warlock melee, and then it started killing everyone. Like how you see the poison spread. That's how they found out what it did. It was completely accidental, and it made the guy feel really bad because he killed a bunch of people.
That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost.
I would have to read the lore exactly to tell you on the gauntlets, because it says on the gauntlets.
Sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Did we just annihilate that boss? We did just annihilate that boss. Spread my poison. Go, my poison! Infect my foes! I cast angry poison. Angry poison for everything. Nothing is safe from Thorn's poison. Whee! Very nice. If you can ignore the fact that your healer is poisoning your enemies and killing them with corrupt magic, it's pretty cool that I can regenerate my abilities and heal like that. Like, once I get my heat rises going and I'm able to farm for a little while, I can just chuck healing grenades at my allies when they need it very efficiently. It's very nice. Especially if I'm just left in my own little corner. If I'm left in my own little corner, it's great. Damn, Thorn's a lot of fun to use though. Holy heck. I don't even realize that.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass.
Okay, let's upgrade this.
That crap to me, kid. Hero,
With
get
that.
those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it.
And then I do need to work on upgrading this a little bit more because I do get some enhancement cores. I'll upgrade this. I don't mind this rocket launcher actually. Like, low-key, it's kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a huge blast radius. Holy crap, I just realized that. God damn. Damn. It's got max black blast radius, and there's nothing I can do to make it go lower. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it goes fast too. That actually may be really, really good in like Gambit, believe it or not. Even though it doesn't have tracking rounds because it goes really quick. You used to be able to give it a perk that gave it tracking, but odds are it's probably not a thing anymore because I'm not seeing it no more. Oh, it helps that I have to get the blast radius mod on, but yeah. Yep, they removed it. Yeah, you used to be able to give your rockets tracking with a tracking mod, but I guess they decided that was too OP. The Reaper's Tithe perk is kind of low-key goated. Like, if I can get my enemies crowded together, and I can hit them with that one rocket, then that's a lot of damage. The thing that I've discovered, though, is that the second rocket will start the countdown for the damage, so it doesn't really matter if I have it there or not, but I'm not going to change it. Although, I could do... Yeah, we should go back to using Demolitionist with this then, honestly. Because then that'll help me out when I'm doing my floaty build in the air, because I already get a decent amount of grenade generation. But the thing is, take a look at my grenade and melee stat. I rely really heavily on my build for that. So, without that, I kind of suffer a little bit. So it may be better to do the increased grenade ability, and then I'll get my grenade back sooner in the air. Should I not be able to get enough kills to keep heat rises going, or need an emergency heal, it's good to have it sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Thorn's really good in PvP too. If you can hit your shots with it. It's kind of like the last word. If you can't hit your shots, then it's probably not a good idea to use it. And to be fair, I wasn't as good as hitting my shots with the controller, but I'm getting really good with this keyboard and mouse. I will not lie. I'm starting to really enjoy keyboard and mouse. I'm so accurate with it. It's amazing.
Sword of the Praxic Order.
I love it.
I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was...
How do you breathe in space,
I
lady?
was wrong. You wield the darkness.
It's at least plausible for me because I have a mask
sanctioned by the
and,
heart of the traveler itself.
you know, I'm a powerful paracausal being, but
I've been
that does not look like a mask for breathing in space.
To order dogma. They
I would look like it'd be
are
very
stuck in the old
uncomfortable to wear in
ways.
space. Maybe it has
Too
like a
busy
electric
chasing old
barrier.
threats to spot the new.
I don't know.
Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light.
Oh, this is where I get the Praxic blade for my warlock.
Fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself.
Sounds like you're not trying hard enough, just don't need oxygen. True. I guess I won't need oxygen then, huh? Who needs oxygen when you just have paracausal abilities, right? Right.
Guardian.
I'll just heal grenade my lungs. Sounds good. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny about that? In Star Citizen, that's how you survive, that's how you survive when you don't have oxygen and you're trying to get somewhere and you just tank it with med puns. Yeah, who needs oxygen when you can just pump yourself full of medication? Don't worry about the side effects later. But you don't have very long to do with that, because if you inject too much meds into your system, you're gonna pass out. And if you pass out when you're in space, you're not gonna wake back up. You'll wake back up in a hospital. Which, with how the regen tech works in Star Citizen, you wouldn't even remember how you died. Everyone else would remember some naked guy dying of an overdose in asphyxiation on the landing pad out in space. You're just gonna wake up in a hospital with absolutely no memory of how did I die? I don't remember. Sometimes if you die, like, sometimes you get faint memories of how you died when you're regen, but not all the time. It's a really interesting tidbit of lore, and then that bit of lore actually leads into a whole nother thing in Star Citizen, which is, obviously, when you die and then you get regenerated at a hospital, what happens to your body? And the answer is, unless you go and get your body, who knows? Somebody could take it. Odds are, depending on where you die, they're probably just going to get rid of it. You know, there's probably like a mass body disposal service for that kind of thing. But if you don't want weird stuff happening to your body, or, you know, your body being turned into food, you should probably go get it yourself and dispose of it yourself.
I thought I understood.
It's a bit of a gory, disgusting thought, but it is a part of the life and Star Citizen that is.
Time for your first test, Guardian.
And you know, another thing that you gotta remember too is that you don't remember how you died, so like you could be going right back into a trap and not realize it. So like you could die like 3 or 4 times before you realize, hey, something might be up with me dying like this constantly. Maybe it's a bad idea for me to keep going back like this. Potentially. I'm gonna go collect them souls. Give me your souls. Give me your souls. Num 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 num. Tastes like fish. Yummy num num in my tummy. I wonder what a soul would taste like. Have you guys ever seen Soul Eater? They make it look. The guys who eat the souls make it look like they're so tasty. It then becomes like one of those foods where it's just like, what does it taste like? I would like to know. And I'm sure that makes some people just go, huh? My answer is yes. That is my answer. I believe I can fly. Hoverboard, lock and touch the sky. Nah, Soul Eater doesn't exist. Oh, rude. Okay. I must have just been going crazy then. Got it. That one weird anime that has the souls and the size and the laughing moon and the cat 8 lives because the guy ate one of them. I like Soul Eater, especially Patty making a giraffe out of her test. Yep. Oh, I forget what her sister's name is, but Patty and her sister are like the best duo ever. Death the Kid is also funny too. Him being obsessed with perfection and then having hair that's not symmetrical is so funny. Is it Liz? Is it? I don't know why I couldn't remember that off the top of my head.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth.
But yeah, Patty and Liz and Death the Kid. Them, one of my biggest memories of them right off the bat is oh, I'm dead. Is when they're like, is that painting crooked at home? And then Death the Kid goes all the way back to check, and while they're in the pyramid, and Liz is like, really? Really? But yeah. It was crazy to find out that Soul Eater and Fire Force were connected, but I found that out too. The reason why the moon looks like that is because Shinra didn't remember the moon correctly. It's kind of funny. I forgot where I'm going from here. Don't mind me. Oh, I see where I'm going from here.
Weapon. Toxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But
I ain't no. I mean, I guess I am kind of witch, huh?
I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't.
Man, I really wish that I was on my grapple hunter right now, because I could just shortcut up to the next part of the mission. but I'm not. So now I have to go the long way.
He has to.
Dun, 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 dun.
You
Bum, bum.
wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The
Ba, ba,
Nine
ba.
abide nothing but their own
Bum, bum,
rules.
bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the long way. If I was on my grapple hunter, I could just shortcut my way up here. I've been getting into using my my movement-based hunter for this to go through it as quickly as possible. It's been a challenge.
Inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever.
It sounds like Bale's having some regrets.
Is that all I am to Six?
Poor guy.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Yeah, he sounds like he's not doing so hot right now. You know, there's been a few times where the Nine have spoken to my character directly, and every single time it's always scary. They're not exactly what you would call upfront beings. They're like, even the ones who tend to speak more directly still kind of speak in like weird terminology that you kind of have to like think about to understand a little bit. Oh shit, I missed my jump. They're very weird. There was 9 of them, but now there's 8 because 3, which was Earth, died. Which is a DLC that we actually haven't done yet. If you guys can believe it. That's next on my agenda when we're done unlocking this with my warlock though. Maybe after I get the purple praxic blade crystal, but we'll see. Wow, this is so much easier on warlock than it is on my hunter. Because of the burst. So much directional control. Holy heck. Directional control, go burr. Ow, ow, ow. Friendly fire. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I mean, it's easier for keyboard and mouse, but... Oh shit! Not today, Mysterious Taken Blight. Not today. You mess with the wrong hover warlock. Oh my gosh, I hover for so long. Hover warlock. Oh shit. Oh poop, oh poop, oh poop. Hover warlock over. Hover warlock. The most hoverest of warlocks in all the realm. Truly. I must hover past my foes. Weh. The most hoverest damn warlock to ever hover around the galaxy. That be I.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose Six. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it.
Whatcha?
It has to be worth it.
Whatcha? 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 Okay, I think I did that wrong actually. Probably did. Oh no, I did that right. Okay. Okay, cool. I like this rocket launcher. I think this rocket launcher is very rapidly growing on me. Okay, where's the other guy that's supposed to be over here? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to show up, bro. Where you at? I need you to be here for me. Whatcha? Oh, that didn't hit. Oh no, that did hit. Okay. That is the guy. This thing has such a large blast radius. It's crazy. This thing would be so overpowered in PvP. Okay. One. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Get in there.
I am not a victim. I know the price.
Wow.
I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices would be
Okay. Oh, then we gotta go to the other side. Which is gonna be a lot simpler than this side. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I'm used to it being right there for some reason. I might actually have to use my ult next thing. I just realized I don't have any grenade energy. Well, or a rocket launcher ammo. I guess we're not going to be floating too much for next encounter. That's okay. I will very rapidly get my grenade energy back. It won't take that long. Yeah, that rocket launcher is very goated. I like how much of a blast radius it has. Like, honestly. Blast radius for days. Blast radius for literal days. No one can outrun my blast radius. No, sir. Everything is awesome. Everything was cool when you're using a rocket launcher. Oh gosh. I may not make this. Oof. Barely made it. Warlocks have really far movement range. Holy heck. My damage bonus? I guess I did lose my damage bonus at some point. Huh. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. RIP. Being very slowly killed by Thorn must hurt like a mother hecker. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was about to fall to my death. What are you doing outside your barrier, sir? Oh, it's evil. He was just inside the barrier zone. Like, just far enough to where I can't hit him, but just far enough where he can shoot me. You, sir, are evil. Okay. I forget if I have to do this once or twice. It looks like I have to do this twice. Oh yeah, I did die at some point. I did lose my damage bonus, huh? Okay, I'll try and get it back. It shouldn't be that hard. The cop got to keep hitting my headshot. Oh, we still got heat rises going. I honestly thought I was gonna lose it by the time I was done throwing these little balls right here. That rocket launcher is great.
Bale could never
Yeah, I really like the rocket launcher. Okay.
From our inmost light. The reflections of who we are. Know this,
Give me my blade.
You and your blade are a force for good. Balanced between
Give me my
light
blade.
and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Give me my blade. Give me my blade. Give me my blade. Oh, it's gonna make me use the darn Praxic blade. Gonna make me use the heckin' Praxic blade. Butt munches. You're gonna make me use the darn Praxic blade. It doesn't even trigger my marker to devour. I guess to be fair, they don't live long enough for me to check. No one is safe on this space car. Whatcha? No one is safe. The space car is armed and dangerous. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Whatcha?
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It
Ooh,
seems
she
the
said a
order
bad word.
that we created Bale in the first place.
She said a
Your
bad
methods
word.
aren't Bale. Help us
Grr.
finish him. Of course I will.
Grr, she said a bad word.
That your zealous order could make him.
Arrest that lady at once. Okay, hold on one. I'm back. What is today? Everything is awesome. Everything is going piloting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I just realized that he's quoting he's quoting Thorn. Huh. I never realized that. Interesting. I went right past the Nor. Went right past her. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me one moment. Okay, I see. So we gotta go talk to the Tharsis lady. I'm not sure what are they called. Tharsis? No. Totality? Let me check. Totality, yep, okay. Barrett cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion anything. I'm raiding our store to stop them. I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing, stop by our armorer before you head out on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Okay. Sure. Hello, armorer. Totality armor and your light bearer who raised such a ruckus around the place. Even Guardians know nothing outside the pod survived contact with the pod. That is very true. Nothing does survive contact with the pod. You hit it and then you're dead. I mean, you get hit by it and you're dead. Splat. Pancake Guardian. Pancake Guardian.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the Mars.
Man, every single time I go in the... I freaking he missed dialogue. God damn it.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still.
I
figuring out
miss
the Vanguard
dialogue
systems, I
every
guess.
single time. Gosh darn
Mr.
it.
Drifter wanted us to talk.
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. That's a. How do you do?
Pain Dio. Pain Dio. Oh man, I'm suddenly very sleepy. The sleepiest darn car in all the realm. Okay. We gotta go check one more thing while this is loading in. I'll be right back.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I wonder why we don't hear Lodi talk more during these. Maybe his time with us when we're doing this is only really when it's doing this right here. Hello there, chicken. Okay. Rocket launcher is very, very, very nice. Oh, I just didn't get the other one either, did I? Okay. Like that. Linear fusion rifles. I might have to switch the loadout that I'm using then. Oh, there it is. Get that. Where's the rest of the batteries we're missing? Maybe it's just here that I need to capture. Oh, I see them. Okay. Let me go this way to the next one. Onward. Onward we go. I haven't really had to use my hover build yet. I don't know how reliant or good my hover build's gonna go when I get into the Renegade. But I'm gonna be really curious to see how it goes. Because I know that there is a buttload of enemies there. It's just, they're really tough enemies, is my thing. Man, that Minotaur got lucky that he didn't get killed by that rocket because he did that dodge. The timing. Where's the rest of these batteries? Okay. I know that's not all. Okay, that was all the batteries, apparently. Apparently that was all the batteries. Rip, Rip Spider's barge, by the way. He was so happy to have that thing too, and then immediately got annihilated.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
Mr. Bell, Miss Morn. Lodi is a treasure, man.
As a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tied into Six.
You don't say, Eris. I'm practicing sword logic right now.
Escape what?
And it goes beautifully well. It go burr. It go burr. What's been with you in Destiny 2 lately anyways? It's a game that I really love. I enjoyed Destiny and I enjoyed Destiny 2. Destiny was the reason why I got into Destiny 2. And this is honestly the best update that they've released in a little while. It's kind of sad that it's going to be one of the last ones, but I've been really enjoying it, especially with like the dedicated gear sets and stuff. The dedicated armor set's really cool. So that's why I've been getting back into it. I just stopped playing it because like all my friends that played it stopped talking to me and they kind of moved on with their life, and I moved on with my life, and then Destiny just kind of went downhill for a while and slowly going back uphill again. And it's cool. I mean, like, it's quite nice to have this game like be the way that it is and not feel brain dead like it did before. It just sucks because the one game mode I actually do enjoy, Gambit, is never gonna get fixed. Because I really enjoy Gambit. But this is never gonna get fixed. Ever. Sadly. They ruined it and then they never bothered it to fix it. It's been, like, bad for years now. And now it's even worse because it's bugged and they never fixed the bugs. So it's just completely kind of unplayable, really. The only good reason why I'd play it is because it's also bugged out for how much gear that it gives you.
Reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It would take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth.
Hold on, give me one moment. Okay, I know this is really sudden. My dad wants me to go run with him real quick to the store, so I'm going to be right back for like, it should be longer than 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm going to probably grab alcohol while I'm gone. I'm going to run the VOD while I'm gone,
My
and then we'll...
time as a god was a satisfactory one.
And then we'll get back into it.
Tell me of the marks the nine.
We'll continue with
left
what
on
I
you.
was doing on my warlock and working on my floaty warlock build.
There are perks.
Okay.
But I do miss my old eye. Being able to blend in.
Yeah, my dad wants me to go to the store with him,
extra
so...
one. Did it do anything fun?
I suppose
I won't
it was fun
tell him
in that it
no.
kept me alive.
Okay.
The Guardian stated in the report that you possess true sight.
Sure
Let's
do.
see. I gotta be
What do you
fast
wanna know?
about this. I don't want to keep him
more accurate if
waiting.
it's something small.
So
Does
let me pick a
Drifter
VOD real quick
return in
to put
one
on so you guys
piece?
can watch it. It's all Destiny. Shoot.
He does.
It's all Destiny. Okay.
Anything else?
I have a list.
Okay. Where's my last GTA playthrough I was doing? Right there. Okay. I will be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Let me put up the BRB warning. Okay, and then I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going. Okay, okay, and then gotta make sure you guys can see this. Okay. I will be back very shortly. Or before Ron calls them out. So they're gonna be the guy with the engine next, and after the guy with the engine, then we gotta get the guy on top of the tower. How you going, Ronald?
How you doing, Ron?
You hear that? I can hear an engine.
I can hear an engine.
I already shot the lights, so you can calm down.
Now, don't smoke the guy in the van until he stops and gets out.
I know that it's meant to help the player know what to do, but I still find it funny that even though Trevor's in charge, he gets told what to do by his lackeys all the time.
On fire. We gotta see what he's up to.
Come on, get out the van.
Calling the dead guy. You can erase him now. You should have seen the look on his face. Wait. A guy came out of the control tower.
So long, sailor.
Oh no! Bottom of the tower. Another guy's on his way. Clean shot, Trev. There's another guy at the top of the tower. He's probably looking for his buddy.
And they all came tumbling down.
Can you get your sights back on me?
Hurry up, Ron.
I got you in my sights, so get a move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank.
I can't. There's someone coming out of that building. I can hear him at that far door. Shoot! The guy had a buddy in the building. He's coming out.
Jesus.
Kill, Trevor.
Ron, we need to give you a gun so you can do some of the... To be fair, Trevor is mentally all there from what I've gathered. Yeah, no, he's not all there.
Watch out for the tank. It'll go up if you hit it. Someone's coming. He's gonna get me before I finish. He sees me. He sees me, Trevor. A bolt from the blue. Can you hear that? Chopper incoming.
Oh, he's hated.
But yeah, he's not mentally all there at all. He's very crazy. He makes my mental issues seem like not issues. I guess that's not entirely true, actually, but he definitely, yeah. I'm not as crazy as Trevor, I guess. Is the best way to put it. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. But yeah, Trevor is definitely like a grade A, like genuine, scary-ass psychopath. And on top of that, he's also drug-fueled half the time, too. So, like, when you combine anger and drugs with mental issues, it's a very deadly combo. And I would not want to be on the receiving end of it if said person gets angry.
I hope there's enough of these guns to go around.
I definitely would not want to be in the receiving end of, because like Trevor gets literally so angry that he shrugs off bullets and gunfire and everything else. Like, look at this. He just like raw. How the hell did he hear that guy? I don't know. Superhuman hearing, I guess.
Plane's loaded up with crates, Trevor! Just like you said!
Rest of the guns must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Get me to that plane! Get me to my plane, Rod! I guess it's time to use those explosives! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Realistically, that would have flipped this plane over. You like my infinite ammo AK? It's the newest advancement in tech to conquer the world with. It was a game I had the Would You Want Realism. True. May I introduce you to the infinite ammo AK?
Suppose there's room for a passenger?
Hey, do you like my passenger on the wing?
I told my contact to meet us just off the coast.
I got a guy who's chilling on my wing with me.
I am aware of this.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Nah, he'll be fine. Did Random invent that? He might have.
I'll do my best to oblige you.
I'll at least be kind and... Oh. I was gonna ditch that guy over the water.
There's only two places this kind of hardware is gonna go. And they are? Up north to our Canadian cousins, where the lost were likely to be sending them. Or our other neighbors, those in the south, our Mexican brethren.
I assume you got all kinds of connections in Canada.
Why would you make an assumption like that?
It's obvious.
Why is it obvious? Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that plane into a mountain.
Because of where you used to operate. Weren't you pulling scores in North Yankton and running cargo over the border?
Only because of Michael.
Yeah, sure I was.
Oh, hello, trees. Goodbye, trees. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're probably fine. I don't know, one of our engines are smoking. We may not be fine. We may lose an engine. Well, get ready to dish into water, Void. We might have to. We're gonna be losing that engine eventually, yeah, I wonder why. It's not like there's a giant dent in the middle of it. You'd be fine as long as you don't take more damage. No, trust me, with the way that damage works in this game, that plane, like, they might actually change it because it's a mission plane, but usually planes will take more damage over time and then eventually quit once they go past a certain... And it usually doesn't take much damage before they tear themselves apart. I guess we'll see. Still scary.
You wouldn't really do that to me, would you?
Beat me and you'll see.
I ain't a trained Air Force pilot like you. I can just about get where I'm going, but I don't got much choice over whether it's fast or slow.
Then get better
We'll
at it.
probably
or
be
fly
fine.
Through a barn.
Would a barn slow me down?
Yeah, it might do. Or it might kill you instead.
I'm just gonna fly normal, and I'll rely on you getting there quicker.
You're braver than I thought.
Stay low over those wetlands, boss.
Oh, shut up, Ron.
Mexico. Yeah, guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's
There's a
in
really,
with the
really
cartels.
difficult bridge coming up ahead right here.
Like I hadn't thought of
Oh
that.
boy. That's why I said it's a really difficult bridge. It's okay. It should put me right over the drop point.
Successfully delivered.
And now at
on.
least this time we have an
If you beat me
undamaged
to the
plane.
airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass and wrap you in cheesecloth.
Alright, I won't try that bridge again. It was an attempt. This segment takes so long because these planes are limited speed. They can't go as fast as they normally go.
Beat me and you'll see.
I ain't a trained Air Force pilot like you. I can just about get where I'm going, but I don't got much choice over whether it's fast or slow.
Then get better at it, or fly through a barn.
Would a barn slow me down?
Yeah, it might do. Or it might kill you instead.
I'm just gonna fly normal, and I'll rely on you getting there quicker.
You're braver than I thought.
I really want to...
Over the swamp, boss.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping low over the ground, don't worry.
Yeah, guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
If there's a market, this could be a way to expand the business.
Like I hadn't thought of that. We might be able to buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Rod.
Yes, I got it.
Sorry to ask this, but does your contact pay well for this kind of shipment? Because I've got those lawyer fees for the divorce and my settlement costs.
Hold on to something,
he
wait.
pays. Better than any in this sorry country.
Yeah! Yeah! We got all the bridges! Most of the bridges! You and your bridges? Yes. It is an achievement. And I just maxed out Trevor's flying stat with that. Whee! I think one of the side objectives on this mission is to fly under those bridges anyways. Oh, that was a bad landing. That was a rough landing.
As if there was any doubt.
That was a terrible landing. That was a really rough landing. I could have done better.
I think that was adequate restitution for my impotent rage statue.
That was a mighty fine statue, Trev.
That was a mighty fine piece of plastic shit.
That was one rough-looking runway.
There's no price for emotional attachment.
Good point, Streamlabs.
You
Yes.
might forego your cut to alleviate my heartache.
I might? Yeah, I mean, I will. Good idea.
We don't have time to dwell on that now, because we got more runs, Ron. If there is one thing that they need south of that big fence, it is guns.
Trevor Phillips Industries! Technical expertise, managerial innovations, unstoppable!
This is what happens when you give crackheads money and power.
I need to
and guns.
Or masturbate.
By the way.
Or both.
Unfortunately. Sad but true. Come on. Let me do the game. Come on. Come on. Let me do the game. Ermager. It's not letting me do the game. I'm gonna fight the game. I should install a mod menu for story mode, then give myself $2 billion. I'm kind of tempted to do it. I don't know. I actually don't think I trust my old mod menu that I used to use anymore, because you never know when they decide to sell out and turn into spyware. 6 bridges. Damn, I was 1 bridge short. I guess I should learn how to make my own mod menu, huh? Although I don't think Rockstar would take too kindly to me doing that. Hey, Rockstar, can I learn how to mod your game for story mode? Well, I guess to be fair, if I'm honest with them about what I'm doing, they'd probably be more perceptive and open to it. To if I was like being sneaky about it, you know. Oh yeah, I like how Trevor just casually gains control of an airfield. It's one of the funniest things to me ever. He's just like, yep, I own this airfield now. And then nobody opposes it. And everyone's just like, okay, Trevor owns the airfield now.
Whoa. Listen, nobody likes you.
I take offense to that guy for no reason. He's stealing my fish. That's the new reason. My fish. Hey, okay. Void, this is one of the... Okay. You ready to see one of the most fucked up things you can do with Trevor?
Hey, that's our car, man. If you want to drive it so bad, why don't you give us a ride?
Okay, so this is really fucked up. So there's these people in this game, they're called the Altruists, and they're basically a bunch of cultist cannibals. Okay, let me correct myself. Nudist cultist cannibals. And one of the most fucked up things you can do as Trevor is you can bring people to them. Like, you have these little... Drive Trevor. Nothing happens right now, I don't think. I don't think he has much of a reaction to it.
We'll get in the back, out of your way. Baby, don't breathe whiskey on the nice man.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Where can I take you to?
Yeah, I don't feel...
We're staying at the Hotel Southwest from here. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, well, those two are, talking to each other in the back. We're gonna drive them to the nudist cannibal cultist camp.
Oh, you so bad. Oh, that tickles.
But yeah, every single person you do this to, they each have their own unique dialogue for when you start doing this to them, and they're like, where are you taking me? And Trevor's just like, don't worry about it. But after I'm done doing this, I'll drive over to Michael's house with Trevor, and then we can go find out real quick. Because I know where Michael's house is by memory. So we'll take like a short trip. Please ignore the two in the back.
Making me so horny.
I need bleach for my ears. When you guys got bleach, can you guys please bleach my ears and my eyes and my ears? I would really, really, really love that right now. Genuinely would love some bleach. Just, like any amount of bleach. I don't care if it's pure bleach. Just pour it in my ears. Please.
Hey, what are you crazy kids doing back there? I tell you what, while you're sweeping the front porch, why don't I work on her back plumbing? Huh?
Oh my god.
How about I suck those kidney stones right out of your balls, big guy? Get this party really started.
Please send help.
Wow.
I don't remember it being this far away.
I know, I don't recognize anything. We never made it back without this guy.
Yep, don't worry. I'm definitely taking you guys to your hotel.
It's cool. It's cool.
That's definitely where we're going right now. Just, you know. That's also kind of one of the reasons why I don't like getting blacked out drunk. Imagine you black out drunk and then you never wake up again, you know. Like, that would be fucked up.
We're gonna get our money's worth.
I guess that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't like blacking out with drunk, because I'm always scared I'm not gonna wake up. Which is a really, really, really big fear, but yeah. Zora, Lord, the more you know. I just more necessarily mean, you know, like a tragic accident happens. You know, something out of my control.
Smells like coyote guts.
I'm sure that's a very valid fear, though. Like, I don't think that, like, I'm alone in that thought. Not remembering what you're doing is always sketchy, you know? Anyways. I don't think anything happens, though. Like, if I remember correctly, there's no, like, there might be, but I don't think there's any. But I can't switch to Michael or Franklin right now, or anyways, because they're still on cooldown from the heist that I just did. They'll end cooldown when I finish a certain set of missions with Trevor. Was an ad break going for that, or did an ad break just start? I don't use bleach. I have the last bit on the surgery table. Fair enough, I guess. I could really use bleach right now. Bleach would be awesome.
They're cute, but they're stupid.
Hey, I think you're taking us too far, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our hotel wasn't up a mountain.
Ah, don't worry. Just wanted to show you Lovebird's the most romantic little spot in the whole county.
Now you're talking. What you say, babe? Start a little nature documentary out here?
I don't know. I just want to go home now.
Oh, you'll love this place. We'll really bring you close together.
Yep. At least I get a free car out of the deal to go drive up to Michael's house. Ad just ended? Ah, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna repeat what I said then, because it's... I mean, I guess I don't mind repeat. I don't know if you heard what I said. It was about drinking. So you didn't hear a word? Okay, so like these two that I'm carrying right now are like blackout drunk. And that leads me to the reason why I personally don't like the thought of blacking out and drinking. Is because, you know, like, what if this happens to me? What if I get blackout drunk and then somebody like abducts me and I'm not gonna be able to remember any of it?
So it is. Leave the body.
That's why that's one of my biggest fears about blackout drinking. And that's why I hate doing it. And I get the feeling that I'm not the only person. Like, I'm sure a lot of people have this legitimate fear, and I'm not alone in it. But yeah, just fun Zora fact. Like I said, I also don't think I'm the only one who has this sentiment either. I feel like almost everyone has that sentiment, you know? I don't think anyone really wants to be abducted, to be fair. Kinda fucked up. Alright, let's go drive over to Michael's house. Making my way downtown, moving quick. By the way, we're on the very top of the map, so it's going to be like a 5-minute drive over to Michael's house or so, especially in this. I don't mind, I'm just letting you know, it's going to be a tiny bit of a drive over there. But I just find it funny that you're able to do this. And that Trevor basically has like zero reaction to this as well. I don't even think, I guess to be fair though, he probably wouldn't even know it's Michael's house yet.
Miss me!
But yeah, let's head over there and check. Normally by now Random would have said hi. True. He must be busy doing something. Oop, wrong button. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm out of stuff to hydrate with. Okay. When we get to Michael's house, I'll go grab stuff to hydrate with.
Trunk of this thing!
That's my car!
I gotta get my eyes checked.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a random mission I just failed. Doesn't Michael's house have his name on the mail slot? Actually, you're right, it does. So he would be able to tell from that. I just don't think that there's any interaction, if I remember correctly. This is probably a dumb idea, but... yeah, we didn't even get close to clearing the fence. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Shit, shit, shit!
But I haven't, as long as there's no tanks, this should be fine. But if there's tanks, we're screwed. Even Trevor can't. That sounds like a tank. Oh boy. Please don't be any tanks. Please don't be any tanks. Please don't be any tanks. No tanks? No tanks. Yay! Alright, let's get a ride. Oh boy. Please no tanks. Please no tanks. Please, no tanks. Why are you putting on the freaking pilot helmet, Trevor? We don't got time for that. We're being shot at. Oh shit! That's a tank! That's a tank! That's a tank! Fuck! 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 There's a tank! There's a tank! There's a tank! Oh no! Damn it! Why are we here? Because I wanted to get a plane, but then they had a tank and they had jets. Okay, I'll grab a fast car so we can make it over to Michael's house quickly. Damn. That did not go to plan. Alright, I'll be a little bit longer because milk got spilled over the back seat of my car and I can't have milk over the back seat of my car. It put me all the way in Los Santos? So give me like never mind. 2 more minutes and then I'm fully back. Well, check that out, guys.
Something ain't right, move, buddy.
Trevor, you could have just... He owns a... Okay. I wonder if I can play tennis in Michael's backyard. It actually looks like I can play tennis in Michael's backyard.
Lucky miss.
Oh no, I can't. Okay. Well, yeah, this is Michael's house right here. Oh wow, it doesn't let me in. Huh. Oh, Michael. Wow, okay. So it's just like straight up just locked down. There's no cars here. Windows shut. Well, 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 well. Imagine that. I guess that answers that question. They just flat out aren't here. There is no sign of life. Okay. Now to head back over to...
Jackass! You're getting robbed!
Jackass, you're getting robbed.
Oh, damn.
This is actually a really nice car.
Whoa!
What is this?
Baby, what are you doing? Neighbors are gonna see this.
You're always at that fucking golf course.
That's it. Walk away like you always do. Hey, you. Listen, can you give me a ride?
Yeah, I'll give you a ride, but you may not like where I'm dropping you off at.
Sure, why not? The more dysfunction, the merrier.
Thanks, man. Just let me grab my favorite iron. Just not getting that. What a mess. A really great wardrobe out for all to see. Whatever. I can't deal with it right now.
Uh-huh.
Can you drop me off at the golf club in Richmond? At least I know I'll be welcome there.
Okay, so how does the guy in the city feel about...
your underwear in the driveway then?
How does the guy in the golfer feel about being taken out to the middle of nowhere and driven up a mountain? Let's find out. Perfect example of why you shouldn't trust some random hillbilly who smells like a dead carcass to give you a ride.
T-Rever.
Good to meet you. I'm Castro.
What is that? Italian? Spanish?
Pure wasp, I'm
Okay.
afraid. My sister's called Muffy,
The return
so
of the
I think
space
I got
car. Alright, well, there's nothing bad for you guys to see there anyways. Okay, hi guys. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. There was milk spilled over the backseat of my car, so that took a lot longer than usual. I was not, like, we didn't notice that the cap was kind of loose off the milk until we got home, but as long as the milk's okay, then it's fine. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, I never switched the category. I've just been sitting in Destiny 2. Oops, running. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna start drinking now. We're gonna go back to what I was doing originally, which was playing the campaign in Destiny 2. Oh wow. I still have Destiny 2 going? Huh, I didn't realize that. Okay. And then we get rid of that. I didn't even realize that Destiny 2. I guess I should never close it in the first place, huh? Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, that's better. Okay, back to what I was doing originally, which was the campaign. But in the alcohol edition. Yay! Oh shoot, oops. Oh no. There we go, okay. I accidentally popped chat out of OBS.
Channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems.
Like, I can pull tabs out of OBS and put them elsewhere, and sometimes I'll accidentally grab chat.
A way of facilitating
It's always a pain in the butt to snap it back into place, because it's just where it is.
Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? That's a... How do you do?
Lodi is very out of place. Very, very, very out of because of the Ahamkara. Gain an additional melee charge. And it came with a... powered melee blows. Oh, it's like a default mod that it comes with, huh? If only I had a library for it. The one library that it does have actually doesn't look that bad. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this again. Second time is a charm. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
Mafia on
Is
Mars?
commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
I mean, that's a polite way to put it, I guess.
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide.
That's one way to put it, Eris.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Lodi's way of putting it is better. We're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars. I like that. That's exactly what we're doing. We are stealing uniforms from the Mafia on Mars. Where do I deposit this charge? Oh, I see where I deposit the charge. Probably doesn't have an indefinite length to it. Thankfully, it's not that far away. On to the next charge. I guess using Osteo, Striga, and this both have their own like perks and benefits. Like Osteo is better for spreading the poison, whereas this is more stronger direct poison, and then that leads into me being able to better spread the poison depending on how I hit my shots. They both died at the same time. That is very strange. What kind of weird hive wizardry is that? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes, weaklings. They fall before the strong Kai's magic. The very, very, very strong Kai's magic. I wonder how long those souls will chase you for before they just give up and say goodbye and disappear from existence. I get the feeling not very long, probably. What good is a rocket launcher if I don't use the rocket launcher? Pain Dio. Pain Dio. I should use my rocket launcher more, Dio. Dio. Nyan Dio.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This dredge and
Miss
bale
Morn.
that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants?
Lodi is so precious,
As a
man.
dredgen,
He's
Bale
so out of
adheres to
place.
sword logic as a
He
method
actually
of
has
violence.
manners. Nobody has manners. I realized that nobody has manners in
Every
Destiny.
death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to
Guess
a
there's no
benefactor,
real room for manners in
and
the
that
apocalypse, huh?
enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six. And Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Prophecy? Reality? Reality and prophecy? All the above? Go, Thorn, go. Go, Thorn, go. Annihilate your foes. Leave none standing. Leave none standing. Whoa. None shall survive. I am the marker to devour. And I annihilate my foes, and I heal my allies. Space car. Space car. Space car. Yeah. Car space. Spacey car. Car spacey.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the ascendant plane.
Extinction's work.
Oh, okay, we placed the explosive. I wasn't sure if we did or not. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Chill out. Chill out, miniature Percy. Chill out, miniature mutant Percy. You are not that boss. Nor will you ever be that boss. Grrr. Okay, where's the last explosive need to go? Where do we place the last explosive? Let's see where we place the last explosive. Okay. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Detonate all explosives. Yes, indeed. Kaboom. Oh, I just lost all audio. Oops. Go, rocket launcher, go!
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was
making my way downtown.
You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not.
Wow, Era, so rude.
I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight.
I'm surprised. You know, Lodi eventually does become a god, by the way. It's pretty cool. It takes him several trillion years to do it, but he becomes a god and then he reunites with his family as a god. It's kind of really heart-touching to read about. Although it does take him several trillion years. You know, just a smidgen of time. Nothing too fancy. Several trillion years later. So many years later that the old narrator died of old age and we had to hire a new one. Build, go burr. Burr, go build. Burr, go build. Nothing will survive my thorn. Whatcha? Annihilate all my enemies. No one shall survive. Except for chickens. Because chickens are very, very aggravating to kill. Like that one right there. Frick that chicken. No chicken for you. You know, I just realized the campaign tries to ready you for the renegade activities after the campaign. But if you weren't originally paying attention, like I know most guardians will do, because I wasn't paying attention either, they don't really learn how to do it. It takes several runs of the campaign to actually like realize, well, hey, this is teaching me how to do all the free like floating renegade stuff you can do after the campaign. I have to see how well Thorin works out. I'm probably gonna go back to Striga once we get into the renegades.
Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the litter box. Give me like 30 seconds, and then we'll continue. We're almost done with the story, and I almost have renegades unlocked on my warlock. And then I gotta do it one more time for my titan. Yay! The titan's probably gonna be one of the more fun ones. Probably, especially because, the build I have on my titan, I'm able to resist a lot of the damages that these guys are doing, like with their strand. Anyways, yeah, I need like 30 seconds to go run to the litter box. I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. Ow. Sorry about that. That was a complete misclick. I meant to do... Hold on. Give it 20 seconds, and this. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The urge for the litter box claims us all eventually. There is no one who is immune to the litter box. On to the next mission. Or to the Katina. Okay, yep, to the Katina. And then on to the next mission. We should be nearing the end of this, like I said earlier. I just don't know exactly how much further we have to go to the end of the Renegades. One way or another. I guess I'll find out. Hive magic. It go burr. Indubitably. It very much go burr. Got a little hive magic in my life. It murders everything in sight. I just realized you guys couldn't hear the lo-fi while I was AFK, so you guys were again listening to silence. I am sorry. Oops. I'm working on so you guys don't have to be listening to quiet. I sometimes forget though. Probably doesn't help if I've been drinking, but yeah. His retribution would shake the ground. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hey you want some fancy wares? Okay. Sell some of these guys too. Yay. Spread the word of profit far and wide. Yes. I like how every single Vex has the same exact reaction to the clothes I give them. Lower head, scan module, scan with scan module. I wonder if I should try and teach myself so I wonder if I should teach myself a dungeon. What dungeon should I teach? I guess I could try doing Pit of Heresy on my warlock. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to try teaching myself something that I haven't done before. Renegade, speak with Anur. Ranua. Ronua would be her name backwards. Funny name for a warlock.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
It's time to
Get
take
to
the
their
fight to
firebase
the
on
Imperium.
Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
I'm looking at Blue right now. Blue's looking at me. Blue is right behind
In and
Anur.
out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the
Raw, this has been so long. How many more missions do I have left to go for Renegades? I have 4 more missions to go. Okay. You know what? We're powering through. We're almost there. We're almost done. Yes, I can almost go Renegade hunting on my Warlock. Yay. I want that purple lightsaber. Give me purple lightsaber. I want purple lightsaber. In young languages, we sketch for each other the seemings of stars and planets and the black between galaxies. We have devoted ourselves to listening to the cosmos,
I'll be directing this
by crafting assemblers that
The
can
drifters on
translate
the
for us the
ground
mechanical
running his
language of
con.
order,
So don't startle if you hear Bale on
and
the
to
line.
our own within by
They can't
withstanding
hear
the
us.
howling storm until patience
What do you
and
mean,
humility
con?
made a chaos, if not
Cozying up
sense,
to Bale so
then
he
at
won't
least
notice the
peace.
Guardian shutting
From
off the
beyond
shield
emptiness, a
generator.
gardener emerged, drawn from
That's his
pseudo
con.
photons
Oh,
and
it's
impossible
so
math,
bad.
and our
God,
nest
I'm
of
so
colliding
proud. I
space
want
dust was never the same. For I
Welcome
heard
aboard.
meeting in our roar.
Rau's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
There must be meaning in my roar.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having...
Oh yeah, we're taking the,
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9.
Okay.
Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
How do I board the shuttle to Venus?
I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Oh, okay, there's how we board the shuttle. We had to listen to them finish talking first. Okay. Damn, look at the twisters in the background. You forget you're in a gas giant until you look at that and you see like 10-mile-high twisters. Holy heck. Alright, time to show these guys what a weapon of sorrow looks
Go
like.
on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
I will show them what a weapon of sorrow looks like. Log. No one will survive my gun. Wanna go, bro? Come on, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Can't touch us. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na. Can't touch us. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na. Can't touch us. Oh, that guy's a weakling. Look at this. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Oops. Well, there goes my ult. He needs the ult anyways, right? Right. I don't need the ult. Who needs their ult anyways?
They passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Okay.
Exactly what
I have a feeling that Drifter told them that I was coming because he knew that I could survive the impact. And the ambush. Believe it or not, I've been supporting Drifter for a really long time. Like, there was a thing a long time ago where you could align with the Drifter or the Vanguard, and I wound up aligning with the Drifter. Still don't regret my decision. Drifter's always been there when we've asked him to be there. Really can't get better loyalty than that. Even if his crew has died in questionable circumstances plenty of times. I was confused on whether or not I was actually hovering there or not. Okay. I gotta kill the last Centurion to get that last panel open. No one is safe from my gun. I do hive magic for fun.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. I will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else.
Ow.
Fix is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Drifter spent so long trying to get Bale to abandon 6, and then Bale just immediately goes around and
Stubborn mess of a ghost.
goes right back to him.
This is what I get for icing out my guardian.
You got there in the end. Why dwell on it?
Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes.
Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Okay. Fair enough. Drifter definitely does have shenanigans he can be up to. I'm not gonna argue with that. But like, there's some really interesting cuts. There's a cutscene of a Drifter dealing with the Dredgen, and him summoning his primevals to deal with the Dredgen. Because a lot of people forget that the Drifter has his own Ascendant realm, and within that Ascendant realm, Drifter has all kinds of creepy crawlies. It's not just Taken. He's got shit that we don't even know of that he's discovered on other planets. Beings that literally eat light. Like, half the reason why his Ghost Blue is the way she is because Drifter had to modify her so he could survive on these planets. But when I say that these beings literally eat the light, I mean they literally eat it. They naturally can suppress the light. No technology, nothing, just... If I understand it, they basically have some kind of like aura around them that if you're a light bearer, it negates your light. So Drifter had to modify a blue so that he could make it off that planet and not die.
The city will be free of the light.
It's really crazy when you like read the lore about what Drifter's been through.
Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud.
Vale, they're not talking to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Vale, but they're not talking to you.
We do this now. We will retake our home and tie to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally.
Not if I have something to say about it, Vale. Which I am going to have something to say about it here in just a moment. Once I'm done annihilating your army of clones. Because these aren't even real guys. I mean, I guess they're real people, but they're also clones at the same time. So they're all one person, just repeated over and over. They're both real and not real. It's a conundrum. It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat. They both exist and they don't exist. They're one of many, but sometimes clones will develop their own sense of selves. How are you still alive? Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Show me I'm not alone in this dredge and hope, no matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Beautiful. Now we're just gonna hold on to that Reaper's Tide that I just got into my rocket launcher. Thorn is so evil, man. Holy heck. Stay away from my ghost. Log. Stay away from my ghost. Unga bunga. My ghost. If anyone's gonna kill my ghost, it'll be me. My ghost when he hears this. My guardian's gonna kill me? Yes. I'm going to sacrifice you to the void heathen gods. Wow. Okay. I'm now stuck here. This is fine. Wow, they're really deploying all the stops right now. No heavy ammo to do. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll do another one of these. One of these.
Hey guys, our Shank buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up.
Oh.
My scans show power running from the generator underground.
We gotta set up the poor Shank. But the Shank's been so helpful. But the Shank's been so helpful. Why do we gotta set up the poor homie Shank? Bruh. Pain Dio. Rip homie Shank, it was nice knowing ya. Rip homie Shank, it was nice knowing ya. Unga bunga. Yeah.
Hey, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank.
Okay, well. Say
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Say goodbye to the Shank. He gonna go bye-bye. Sorry, Shank. It was nice knowing you. Sorry, Mr. Shank.
Getting a call.
It was necessary, though.
Favorite line cook.
Your favorite line cook. You don't say. Oh, his headband does make him look like a line cook. He looks like one of those guys who are really good at cooking ribs.
Afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
Okay. I trust you, Dredgen.
Forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be a million miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark.
The whole entire time we think Bale's a guardian. Bale's not a guardian.
The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley.
Oh yeah, his ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out,
and we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Think something nice next time you see Rao.
These are actual enemies.
Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station.
Those are actual enemies right there. Not all the enemies here are enemies, but a lot of them are enemies. That's scary.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief.
How about I bend your head towards my crown, mother hecker?
Understood.
Telling me to bend my head? B-word? Who do you think you are? Frick that fourth dimension celestial being. Grr. Grr.
You've done well.
You know what's funny is that he's holding a replica of the gun that I'm currently using.
Cool it, kid.
Look at the drifter. He's holding a replica Thorn. Why use the replica when you got the real one right in front of you? Hive magic wielder and all. One touch from my gauntlet is enough to kill a person. Come on, give me a hug, Dredgen Bale. Give me a hug, Dredgen Bale. I promise my gauntlets won't kill you just by a touch.
You sold us out, you wretch.
Come on, give me a hug.
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
Yep. Sorry, Blue. It was nice knowing you.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you were.
Just a hug between bros, nothing more. Okay, so you guys want to know something about the way that Thorn works?
Where's your ghost?
Even as a replica? I have the real Thorn. Don't use that fake. Use the real one. Use the real one. Anyways, you want to know something even about that replica? Getting grazed by a Thorn bullet is enough to drive a person crazy because it eats at your soul. So just fun fact, especially because Bale is not a guardian. He's just a regular person. That shot is slowly eating at his soul and driving him even more crazy than he already is. Kind of sad and scary to think about, but it's also just... That's why you don't want to get shot by Thorn. Very terrible idea. Blue looks surprisingly intact for almost being smushed. Oh. Nope, she's cracked. Never mind. Why is Blue by
When
Ghost?
I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing. Leap before I looked. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Bloom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. I'm gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. Finishing this together.
Right.
I'm totally paying attention, by the way. I'm definitely not rotating my mouse violently in place and shooting whatever I'm shooting at. And ruining your ship, Drifter. I would never. I would never. Because I am a well-behaved space car. Why am I in a brig? Okay.
Touchdown! On off, we're in. Got a map for us to follow.
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Fuck through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake.
No, I just blew up my own.
You are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
I just blew up my own. Oops. Okay. Escape this first. Yeah, drunken rampage. Drunken rampage. Woo, let's go, Guardian. Let's go, Guardian. Making my way downtown. Making my way backwards. Oh shoot, I just realized the front of this thing's been shot off. Oh god, they can do critical damage to it. Can't touch us. glass. I guess it's true that cats can't see glass. Huh? I guess it's true that cats can't see glass, huh? Yeah.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost.
Yep.
Like aozora-vod.
He's just some lightless guy with a gun.
Doubt it. He's a planet killer.
Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. We made him. He stole his power from a praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Yeah, he's just a man. He can use stasis abilities. You guys forget this. Stasis can kill a guardian. Frick, I hate long hair. How the heck does long hair? Okay, yeah, actually, I just answered my own question. Never mind. Still not gonna shave my long hair off because I like my long hair. I just don't like my long hair. If you have long hair, you'll understand what's happening. You will understand me something. Disable the barriers.
Screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Oh, I can dance with them.
If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
I forget if she accepts his apology later or not. I wonder if the leader of these guys is gonna come face me or not. If he does, he's gonna be in for one heck of a surprise. Because I'm gonna poison him to death. He's gonna know the wrath of my poison. Oh no! I should have ulted. Damn it. Damn it, I should have pressed ult. I was hoping I could get my grenade heal in time. I could not, in fact, get the grenade heal in time. That is okay. This time I'll get. Everything is awesome. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, this is the run. This is the one where we got it. Can you imagine? Oh, this is a Guardian's third failed attempt on our vessel. You've got this, sir. No, you don't. The Guardian's on their way. dead. You're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Au revoir. Arrivederci.
Opposed weapon. Dredgen. You and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against...
Oh, are you talking to me, Loom?
A razor to
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the noise of you sucking booty cheeks. Because you won't fight me.
are an object. Nothing more.
Sorry, Loom, I couldn't hear you over the sound of you sucking up the dredging bale.
Ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Still can't hear you, Loom.
We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Can't hear you, Loom. Been over the sound of over your army dying. Sorry about that, Loom. Can't hear you, bro. You're gonna have to speak up louder. Definitely not mocking that guy. What? No, me never. Well-behaved space car. The most well-behaved space car in all the realm. You could write a book on my well-behaved behavior. You'd write 20 books. How to be a well-behaved space car. Aww, I was gonna get smushed by an elevator. I was gonna get smushed by the elevator. My plan was to get smushed like a pancake. Pain dial. Guys, the game will let me get smushed into a pancake. What do I do? Pain dial. Pain dial. Pain dial. Pain dial.
Imperium priority channel established. Catching it.
The inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me. This gift.
Really gotta grunt to litter box again. Darn it. Okay, I gotta run to litter box. Loom. Oh. I gotta run to litter box. Loom, you suck. Oh god. Oh god, I Okay, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Don't mind me. Just had to pee all over this guy's weapon. Now that I peed all over it, it's now mine. That's how it works, because I'm a cat. That's totally not dog logic. If somebody tells you that's dog logic, do not listen to them. They're spreading lies and blasphemy. Yep.
Rise, weapon. Rise. I offer you this jersey. Please, mine.
Can't even 1v1 me, bro. Has to call reinforcements. Like a coward.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it feels like your ass. With it, I will crush you.
And with it, I'll crush you. I'm about to say, bro can't fight me without his paracausal abilities. And then I just realized I also have paracausal abilities.
Deserve each other. We'll fight forever.
I too have paracausal abilities.
Though you are immortal, you will find the celestial master's native difficult to kill.
Goodbye, Premier Loom.
No longer provides. You and that Earthborn awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside
Okay.
us.
We're almost done here. Keep getting bounced out of the arena, that's okay. Bro's not gonna stop. Bro's not gonna be able to get me that easily. Shit, maybe he will get me that easily. Loom is dead. Bye, Loom. Goodbye, Loom. Weakling. Weakling.
You've got him on the road.
Can't even handle a drunken warlock.
You got my number?
I got your number.
Weakling.
And, thanks. Thank you.
Get wrecked. Get riggedy wrecked by a floating drunk warlock. Set a collision course. Grass is doggone glorious.
Sending you the Sparrow now.
Beautiful. Awesome. We'll take a head dive in the 0G. Let's do it. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I love taking head dives in the 0G. Swan dive and all. 10 out of 10. Perfect dive. Yes. Everything is awesome.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Enjoy your triumph.
Oh shit.
Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
I doubt this, Loom, but I appreciate the confidence. Can't touch this. I gotta now. Can't touch this. Oh shoot! Tucky mushrooms.
Pull on anchors, keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, drift deck. I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Okay, come on. I guess it makes sense they're using paracausal ice, the cool paracausal weapon. I guess it makes sense that you use paracausal. Yeah, paracausal ice is cool. Paracausal weapon does make sense. Paracausal and paracausal kind of go together, like paracausal and paracausal. I know, right? Paracausal and paracausal go together. Amazing, isn't it? There's another one I gotta kill. Oh, I see it. Who would have thought that paracausal and paracausal go together? I know, right? Right? Amazing. There's more? Bananas. Bananas! Banana. Iron banana. Iron banana. Iron banana. Just don't stop firing. Ow. Ow. I guess as we get the answer to the question, what happens if I blow up? Don't stop firing, shooting my enemies. Don't stop believing. Don't stop shooting. Shoot on my foes. Annihilate everything. Yes, indeed. Oh shit, I'm dead. Goodbye, cool world. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Okay. Let's go. Jesus. Run, Zora, run. Run, Zora, run.
The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
Run, Zora, run.
Nothing. It's okay.
Run, Zora, run.
There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
Run, Zora, run. Run, Zora, run. Ah. Warlock of death, go.
Hang tight, Hero.
Activate.
Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Warlock of death activates. Warlock of death activated.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
You sure about that, Drifter? You look old. You have a white beard. What are you gonna?
Weapon ready. Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bell.
Then
The
fire.
Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
Then quit talking and fire, you coward. Grrr. Why do people not know how to aim with spaceships anyways? It's not that hard. Grrr. Grrr, shoot the darn ship down. Who am I rooting for? Who knows?
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
How is he flying a ship if he's missing a hand?
We have you.
That's what I want to know. How is he flying a ship when he's missing a hand? I mean, I guess you don't need a hand for throttle control, but... How's... Yeah, okay. I guess he's just built different.
Thanks,
Gotta read this
team.
litter box again.
Don't think
Gosh
us yet.
darn it.
The Vanguard wants to talk.
No, I don't want to run to the litter box again. Grr. Cursed litter box. Cursed litter box. Grr. I guess I'll upgrade hierarchy needs. Ooh, excuse me.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah, yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our hero's thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit.
Gambit.
Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once.
Look at
So I
Eris.
reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens.
Very proudly showing her third
Deal
eye.
with 6
She used to hide
years
her
to
third
come.
eye. She was self-conscious
A
of her
worthy
hive
pursuit.
abilities, but
Here.
Eris is still pretty cool.
to replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have
Dungeon
a home
Vespers
to come
host.
back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Kind of want to join them. I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple LOGs ago, I was teaching those two Deepstone Crypt, well, helping them relearn Deepstone Crypt. Those guys have actually been pretty solid friends for me since, so it's pretty cool. And by that, I mean like in Destiny 2 specifically. It's really hard for me to make Guardian friends in Destiny 2. Okay, I gotta run to the litter box. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. Okay. I have returned. Wrong button. Hi.
Reporting in.
You only have 3 bursts with your glide before you run out with it. Good to know. Territory war. Can I... Yeah. I can ally with the Total G division. How ye. Yee how. How yay. Yay how. How yay yay. Yee yee ha ha. Ha ha yee. Finally I can do frickin' this stuff on my warlock. Ermager. Ermager. I can test this build on me, warlock. Heck yee. Yee heck. Okay, now that I'm finally able to do that on my warlock, I can switch the title of the stream. Just gonna call it Nyan. Okay. Yay. We finally have it unlocked on me, warlock. Life go burr. Wait. Renewal grasp. Cali. Oh, that is so tempting. Galatia Enduring? No. Renewal grasp? Isn't that... It is! Fuck, I was saving up for a ornament for my Titan, but... Now I gotta get a whole new outfit going for my... hunter. Okay. Now I gotta get a whole new look going for my hunter. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Actually, that doesn't even work that bad. That just means I'll have to find armor to match the rest of it. I mean, that's usually my go-to default. No. No. That might actually work. Darn it. Now I'm stuck making outfit decisions. Oh god. Oh goodness, who left me in charge of the outfits anyways? I guess that one's not bad. Okay. Sure, why not? This was a triumph. I'm making the note. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun. For the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. It doesn't really quite look right without the appropriate arms, huh? Son of a poop. I don't remember what original outfit I had with this either. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, never mind. We're back on track. I remember what outfit I had on. I remember. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Well, I'll keep it anyways. Forget, why not? Still means we're gonna have to replace my... Oh, wait, I know what to do. Hold on. Let's head to the tower real quick. I have the perfect thing in mind. I know exactly what to do. Especially because I just got chrono logs not too long ago. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? Hey now, you're an all-star. Show on, get paid. Hey now, you're an all-star. Show on, dun dun. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That looks like a giant drill bit. Probably the intention of that particular ghost. It looks like a giant drill bit though. Bum 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 bum. When the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Bum 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 bum. Okay, guys. Hey, it's time for me to get my happy butt on out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I know I have been in a very serious Destiny 2 grind lately. I have been enjoying said Destiny 2 grind lately. I will not lie. Between me and Sky, we've both been really enjoying it, and yeah, so there's probably going to be a lot more Destiny 2 in the future. At the very least, I'm trying to enjoy the game before it completely dies out for the very last time, because eventually, within the next, like, 6-ish months or so, unless Destiny 2 gets a serious update or something like that, it will eventually start dying again. And when it eventually starts dying again, it's going to be basically impossible to get any and all, like, even my favorite raid, Deepstone Crypt, going properly. Because, like, 90% of the people who's going to be left are either people who don't own the DLC, or they're not brave enough to join an LFG, even if it's a teaching LFG, to tell people what to do. So, in all honesty, I'm just trying to enjoy the game while the game still has life in it. Because if something doesn't happen with it within the next few months, it's gonna, like, once everyone gets everything they're looking for, it's gonna die. And it's gonna be really, really, really sad to watch it go. So I'm trying to make the most of it while I still can. So yeah, I'll see you all later. If I don't see you all tomorrow, I hope to see you all by the weekend. Stay safe out there and have a good one. Bye.